I need to share these.
Hi, everybody. Watching the playback. So it is not too late to join Halloweekend. There is one more weekend of Halloweekend. How many times am I going to say it now? And everything's linked down below: the Discord, the announcement video, the Instagram, all the fun stuff is linked in the description box down below, and the rest of my co-host and the rest of the co-host. And yeah, let us know what you guys will be reading or doing in these sprints. I think I'm starting Jawbone by Monaco Hera. This is not for Halloweekend. I finished my Halloweekend books already. So yeah, I finished The Thicket this morning and it was okay. I was like, meh. It was like a movie I've seen before. So I'm excited to read this one. And I guess we'll go this way for what you guys are reading. What are you reading, Kitty?
Oh, I thought it was the other way.
I was like, did he just point at me first? And I was like,
did I go the other way? I thought I did that. I don't know.
It's also backwards.
It is?
Is this another case of someone being mirrored that's not mirrored for themselves?
Oh,
I'm not mirrored.
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to tell. I don't know what that means, so.
Like, that's... Like, one time we were on, and for some reason, someone was pointing this way, but they saw it that they were pointing the other way, and we were all like, no, we were pointing left. Like...
Yeah, so there's like a feature in StreamYard where you can turn on mirrored, but it only does it for yourself on your end. It doesn't broadcast it that way, so nobody else sees you mirrored.
That's probably why.
Why would you do that?
Oh my God, I kind of hate this. I don't want to mirror myself. No. Anyways, I'm reading One Dark Window by Rachel Gillick.
But, like, should I read that?
Huh?
Should I read it?
I think you would read it super fast.
Yeah, probably.
Like,
I'm reading this all day. So.
Yeah, I think you should. I don't know if it'd be a 5-star for you, but I think you would blast through it.
This is good to know. I'm reading Blood Solace by Vila Roth, which is literally bigger than my head.
It is a big book.
It's so big. And, like, the third book is this size, but there's two of them. It was split into part 1 and part 2 because they're so big.
Oh, gosh. I'm reading Midnight is the Darkest Hour, which is also bigger than my head. And it's standard hardback.
That cover reminds me of that trend on TikTok when people were doing the moon phases of like their birth date or something, their birth time, or if it matched. I only think about that with that cover.
I did not see that.
I have TikTok brain. My brain is just TikTok now. Hello, everybody. Hi, Christine. Hello, I just finished watching the latest episode of Goosebumps. So are they releasing those still? I don't know. I thought I finished it.
I tried to watch it, but I couldn't get into it.
It's very melodramatic.
Yeah, I was like
angsty.
I was like, this is too modern take on Goosebumps for me.
Yeah, it's very modern. Hello, everyone. I'm reading Survive the Night. I'm almost halfway in. Nice. Hello, Don. Hello, TJ. Hi, guys. Couldn't catch earlier sprint, so I'm here now. Yay. This is my nephew. What are you doing, TJ? Starting Confessions by Connie Menato tonight. Nice. I still need to read that.
Me too.
I haven't read that. Yeah.
It's a good one.
I'm finally reading Spy X Family Volume, this time for real. Nice. I just finished Salem's Lot a few minutes ago. I need to find my new read. Ooh, what'd you think? What'd you think about it? Currently reading Frightmares by Eva V. Gibson. Nice. trying to finish Below by Laurel Hightower tonight. Very good so far. I like that one. I like Crossroads a little bit more. Reading The Graveyard Book. Fun. Oh. It's my niece. Hi, Tatum. What are you doing? Hello, just got back from shopping and I'm reading The Vanishing Hour. And I got the cutest Halloween cat mug. Aw, love it. I saw so many people Halloween shopping today and I was like, oh my gosh, I wish I could. I didn't have time today. I was doing boring errands. I need to make an errand and be like, my errand is to go to Spirit Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Yes, it has 10 episodes. 5 are released at once, and a new episode every Friday. Oh, okay. So that makes sense because it ended like on a huge cliffhanger, and I was like, well, I guess I'll have to wait. I don't know. I'm about to start Killers of the Flower Moon. Oh, nice. I want to watch that movie, but I hear it's like 3 hours long.
Ugh.
Mm-mm. No, thank you. I could read a whole book in that time.
I know. You could read Killers of the Flower Moon that time because the book isn't long at all. I read it. It's a 3-star. Didn't hate it, but didn't love it. It was too long, in my opinion. I do like the way the book was formatted, though, with chapter breaks. There is a lot of town drama in that book. Hello, reading a Goosebumps, Curse of the Mummy, for Match a Monster, and diamond painting. Ooh, that was why I picked, I'm doing Jawbone because the audio is unscribed and I can diamond paint. But
I feel like diamond painting is like the theme of Halloweekend this year. Like, everybody is doing it. I feel like I'm missing out. I'm like, I need to order a diamond painting.
yes.
Because, like, did you participate in Halloweekend if you didn't diamond paint?
Truly.
Well, we know Kaylee's not diamond painting.
Kaylee did do diamond painting for 10 minutes.
Mm.
This is me. I bought one once. I did like 5 and then I stopped.
Did she like it?
No, she only did it for 10 minutes.
I was like, has her opinion changed?
No.
I like her rant though. I'm like, I wish she was
know.
here to do her rant.
She also like was doing the most boring section because it was on the skull one and it's just the black, like there's no change, so it's really boring. Her roommate did more than she did, but I need to fix it.
Nachos and candy for dinner. Yum. I'm making like a white chicken chili right now. So I'm going to eat it on our first sprint. I'm playing games. That's awesome. Hello.
Oh my god.
Yeah, creeper up there.
One day I just kind of hope he just jumps on your head.
He's jumped on me from up there when I've been sitting on this couch before.
Just, yeah, like we're not expecting it and just cat on your head.
Yeah. I was on sprints too, and he just did it. Winston, come in. He's gonna jump the couch, not on me, but
That was so graceful. He's so cute. I wish he would Beans would do that, but if Beans jumped on me from that height, I would probably die.
It hurt when he did it. And he's a small cat, so like ugh.
I've never heard of Hooky. I liked Empty Smiles though. Sounds like a perfect dinner. Yes. Guess I'll be reading more of The Talisman. Ooh. Oh. That's a chunker. It was okay. I think I gave it 3 stars.
She's not loving it. So
it's long. It's like, yeah, it's weird. It's more fantasy too. Hi, reading Mirror of Worlds. Hi, Brittany. Carved a pumpkin. I'm waiting to carve a pumpkin for the event next weekend, but I'm super excited. Heck yeah, approved by the resident farm. That means it's nutritionally balanced. Health proof professor. So that means it's healthy. Okay.
I think there's been a conversation about working in pharmacy before between Erin and Christine.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Erin is saying that it's pharmacy approved, not choking.
Oh,
So it's healthy.
nice. I also started a new diamond painting because I finally finished my first one. This one is a haunted house. I love it. Yeah, my niece diamond paints too. And my mom asked me if she could give some of my diamond paintings. She got more. To
After
my sister
giving
and
you
my
those
niece.
other ones?
Yeah. And I was like, yes, please. Hello, I am going to start Christine by Stephen King and work on my diamond painting. Yay! Hooky is a witchy middle grade graphic novel. Much more spoopy than spooky. Fun. Oh, fun! You guys they already had their pumpkins carved too, like 3 weeks ago. Oof is right. 15 hours into the 28 hours, and it's not great reading it. So I can eventually read Black House since it's got a Dark Tower connection. And the Duffer brothers? They're doing the Talisman after Stranger Things or something, which is really weird. I'm like, how are you gonna do that? Okay.
Yeah.
Do I start Alice in Borderland Volume 6 or the Typhoid Code?
Obviously, Alice in Borderland.
I haven't read them yet, but I watched the first season and half of the second season. And yeah, I vote for Alice in Borderland because I don't know what that is. The Typhoid Code.
I've seen it. I think it's a mystery. It kind of looks like I think it looks like the UK cover of The Appeal by Janice Hallett. Or this might be the sequel. I'm looking it up. It is by Janice Hallett. But
nice.
I don't think it's the sequel.
I mean, I see why they would get the TV show. It's similar to Stranger Things, kind of. It is. I have Alice in Borderland 1 and 2 from the library because of Lexi, but I haven't started them yet. I need to read them. I think I'd feel more motivated about finishing season 2. I'm eating, and then we'll continue the Night Gardener. Ooh, I want to read that.
Mm-hmm.
That's middle grade. Okay. Are you guys okay doing an hour sprint for the first one? So I can eat and do dinner stuff.
Can you imagine if you're like, I just want to eat, and we're like, no.
I just want to eat food. Yes, your earrings are the best.
Oh, thank you.
And they look warm.
They are.
Cute.
Cute. I will probably finish it. It looks like 5 stars. That's awesome. Okay. Let me share the kitty cat. All right. I'll see you guys in an hour. How was everybody's sprint?
I'm almost done. I'm so close to finishing.
Nice.
I'm excited.
All right.
That's exciting.
Got to page 265. I'm not so close to finishing this.
You're in the middle.
Yeah.
Good.
Didn't you want to finish that today?
That was the hope.
Okay. Well, I mean, you're annotating too, so like it does slow down some.
The audio says I have 4 hours left, but I do speed it up when I'm in like her POV because she talks slower than he does.
Got it.
And they're like 100 pages of a POV, so
Oh god,
just change.
that's too long.
There are like chapters, but like they do a chunk in her POV and then they switch to his POV.
That's still too long.
It's weird. I like it still.
I'm glad you like it. I listened to some more of Midnight is the Darkest Hour. I'll finish it in the next sprint. And I was watching some of Mel's video and I'm eating carrots with this like ranch veggie dip. It's good.
Yum. Yum, yum.
Yum. Can't hear my extreme crunching.
My chili didn't turn out as good as I thought it was going to be. It was a little too watery. It had too much water. So we still ate it though. It's still good. I only listened to a little bit, but I made it like 40 pages in, and it definitely feels more literary, like literary horror.
I've heard that.
But I'm liking it because it does start off like with a kidnapping situation. I think that's in the premise. So that's interesting. And it's like a girls' school. So it's like dark academia vibes I've been getting. Let us know in the comments how you guys did or what did you do. Where was I? Oh, somebody was eating Taco Bell. Yum. And reading Ghost Tree. Kitty always has the cutest earrings.
Thank you.
Yes. Finished How to Sell a Haunted House, reading The Odd Sisters. Nice. I love How to Sell a Haunted House. I will be reading Autumn Crow tonight. I need to read that. That's on my Halloweekend TBR. I'm reading The Manse. I hope I pronounced that right. Reading Christmas and Other Horrors, debating doing my walk with it or not. Do it. Hello, thank you for sprints. I'm so excited. Yay. Hi, I'm reading When No One Is Watching. That's a good one. Just saw Volk in the Discord and Lexi, that image. That is the image of someone living their life. Someone who just carpe diem so hard. Is it?
That is for sure Carly.
Yeah, this is totally Carly. It's not somebody's like, it's not like, yeah. It just reminds me of the Will memes or whatever from Stranger Things.
Oh.
Why is his neck so long though?
Yeah.
I was like, is that actually someone's thumb?
A thumb or like a finger or something.
I know. I looked at that for so long earlier and I was like, this neck.
So long.
I just have a lot of questions.
54%. You're halfway. I'm halfway through Spy X Family and really like it. Nice. Read the first 24 pages of Midnight is the Darkest Hour. Now I'm about to make hot chocolate and I had brandy. I've never done that. Why have I never done that? That sounds really good, actually.
Would it do anything to the milk? I don't know why I feel like alcohol would do some weird things to milk.
No, you can have there are milk drinks, a paralyzer.
I don't know why I think it would be gross, but I've never had like milky alcohol.
I don't like paralyzers, but you can drink milk and alcohol.
I don't know why there's a good diarrhea.
You could also make the hot chocolate without milk if that makes it
Oh,
less scary.
I've had like spiked eggnog,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true.
and it
Or,
was
like-
like a really rich.
You spike your coffee.
But yeah, like Baileys and
Yeah,
stuff.
you put milk in your coffee.
Yeah, I feel like I've only done like Baileys, but not just brandy.
Oh yeah, and that is alcohol and milk. I don't know why this sounds so weird, but you're right. You're right.
It's like if Kelsey was here, she'd be drinking Baileys like straight from the bottle. Probably like that's how I always imagine her. She just always has Baileys. Got to 70% and survived the night. How are you liking it? That's an interesting one. Got about halfway into the graveyard book. Nice. Almost done with Alice in Borderland Volume 6. I will finish next sprint. Do I go for Volume 7 or start a different book?
Well, 7 is the last one that's out as of right now. So, I mean,
Might as well.
yeah.
I read 50 pages. That's awesome. I have 5 minutes left. I'm going to mute you so I can finish. Nice. And you're reading Goosebumps. Got distracted. Got about 30 pages to read. Nice. I made it 9% of Christine. I like Christine. The movie's really cool too. Love Spy Family. Finished Empty Smiles and got 60 pages into Hooky. May clean the kitchen while listening to Lovecraft Country next sprint. Yes. I love Lovecraft Country. The show, too. Show is awesome. I'm so sad they canceled it.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, right after season 1, they were like, canceled. Because that guy started doing Marvel movies. And I was like, that's what happened. The conspiracy. I know.
I was sad they did that to that reboot of John Constantine, like that TV show they did. I don't know if you ever watched it, but they only did like a season, I think. And then it ended on a huge cliffhanger, and then they canceled it. And I was like, great, thank you.
I didn't see it. I'll have to check it out.
Good. But it is canceled.
I'm multitasking and cross-stitching during chatty parts and reading Halloween Slaughter during sprints. Yeah. Lindsay was like the other day, she's like, Halloween Slaughter's making me want to watch Barbie movie. And I was like, what? And then I remember, and then she's like, because of the Barbie stuff in it. And I was like, oh, I totally forgot about that. But I did like Halloween Slaughter. I liked it more than Camp Slaughter. High perfect timing for me to finish Agatha Christie read. Fun. Love Hooky. I need to look that up. We're at 25% of confessions. Made it to 200 of the internal youth. Face blue smiling.
YouTube has those like weird emojis. And it's so annoying that StreamYard does not process them and just does this.
Mhm.
I felt like I had to read it. It just
I
had to be
know.
completed. Didn't know I was going to get neck shame today.
Yep, that's what happens.
Secretly, Carly is a snake person. That's why her neck, it looked like that. I haven't read or listened to an audio book since Thursday, but I sewed an entire quilt top and most of another while on a girls' crafting weekend about to make supper and listen to something. That is so fun. Like a girls, like you guys went somewhere and just did crafts. I love it.
That's fine.
I fully believe everything Carly says. Yes. People just call you Froglet, Carly. Oh no, but you missed it. Aaron, Froggy. Hot chocolate and peppermint schnapps. That's a good way to get really drunk. Like you don't know it's happening. You got it the first time, Carly. Froggy is awesome. Yeah, Froggy. Here I thought she was just Froggy. I decided to read Dracul, Loving the Gothic
I'm
Vibe.
so glad you read it like that because that's how I keep. I've read that comment in my head like 7 times and read it like that every time just because it was funny.
Is that not how you say it?
It's another round of Lexi dying.
I don't think anything's gonna top the situation with the stomach ache.
Don't remind me. I'll have to go to the hospital.
I truly thought someone was trying to troll me, and I was like, I don't fucking know. And it was a genuine question. I was like, oh, well, I think that was genuine advice.
It's just so funny to come in just reading sprints and be like, what should I do if my stomach hurts?
Oh,
Exactly.
Oh.
No, Carly.
I haven't read this. I haven't read Devil Takes You Home.
It's very like violent action movie.
Oh, is it? It's like action horror, like an S.A. Cosby.
Yeah, it reminded me of that and Winter Counts, if you've read that.
Oh yeah, I have read that.
Yeah, it's similar vibes, more so to Winter Counts, but to both, yeah.
Nice. I need to read it. I let David pick my next book bad idea. Hi, Nell.
What are you reading?
Bowl cut smiling.
No! I'm gonna block you. I'm not a mod on Katrina's channel. Someone else block her.
I think you are a mod.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna go block you.
You have the power. Lexi, the husband, got home and was so proud of himself, he brought me 2 mason jars of diamond painting wax.
Oh my god.
Then I told him I'm still using wax from my very first kid. Aw.
He really did his best.
Yep, there's a lady a few towns over who has an old boarding house that she rents out almost solely for crafting trips. And she cooks a brunch and a supper. Aw,
What?
that's so fun. I want to do that.
Yeah.
Sounds like a blast. I bring all my diamond painting, even though I should be crocheting because I'm like half my room is yarn.
Yeah,
For
I have
real.
so much yarn.
It's so bad.
Mm-hmm.
She bought bulk diamond painting pins, and there are no actual paintings to be found, but they only got through 2 rooms. So.
Oh my gosh. And they were there for a while, right? Oh my gosh.
Hospital.
Yeah, Kitty's response to what should I do if I have a stomach ache was go to the hospital.
And Lexi just died. Like, it was not normal. Lexi literally died.
I could not stop laughing. I think it was half an hour straight that I laughed. Like, it was ridiculous, but it was just so funny.
Yeah, like, what was there any more information? Like, I would need, like, how bad was it? Is it nausea? Is it
it was
a pain?
I think all the information we got was that it hurt really bad.
I think going to the hospital is good info. I would have said like patient first or something because I'm like cheap.
I'm not gonna lie, I would have just ignored the comments. So I'm glad that Kitty was out here giving real advice. I would have been like, oh, it's okay.
No comment left behind on my screen.
Hospital or Pepto?
Oh god, that was so funny.
Full cut unblocked. But did you guys get to see your diamond painting coasters?
I don't know. I think Kelsey sealed hers, but I have no idea what she used. I've just been like using mine. Like, I didn't seal this, so I don't know. But maybe you should.
Winston.
Yeah, he's walking around. Sorry, I'm currently looking at the sprints where that happened.
I could just picture you sometimes rewatching that at night.
I haven't rewatched it since then, but I'm for sure going.
Were those Battle-a-thon sprints?
Yeah, it's your
Yeah.
first one.
Of course it is.
I like that you know exactly which one. It was Tuesday, September at
4th.
7:43
Tuesday, September
p.m.
4th.
Oh my god.
I was like actually crying though. Like,
Christina and I did just talk, and we're going to do November 1st at 8 p.m. Eastern for Prettiest Girl from the Grave. So we can or in the graveyard, one of those. It's a long title. So we can read it around Halloween still. Like spooky. The Prettiest Girl in the Grave. Yes. I always want to say graveyard.
and there's a graveyard on the cover.
Yeah. I got to April on my blanket and was so proud. My guest room is just yarn. Nice. I'm internally struggling between should I read or should I crochet? Audiobook? Crochet? I don't know if sometimes I can't do that though. Like if I'm starting something or going off a pattern or something. I just rearranged my yarn. Lots of projects to finish before Christmas. I don't even want to think about Christmas crochet projects right now. Sounds like I should send all this junk to the lady with the boarding house. They were there all weekend. He brought Park back for work.
Oh gosh. If anybody wants to watch this, you can go to 1 hour and 36 minutes into Kitty's first Battle-a-thon sprints.
I'm gonna do it.
Clip for that. I just send it to Lexi.
But it's just like it's not good.
Turn your brightness down.
I did. Literally, I don't want to like expose the person. Well, I mean, you can see it whenever you look at it, but it literally just says, "What should I do if my stomach hurts?" And then Kitty immediately laughs.
It was the giggle. It was the before answering that I feel like got us all.
It's just too funny. Like the cackle. I cackle.
How bad does it hurt? Go to the hospital, I guess. I guess.
Oh god.
No.
Do you think I was a little kid?
I think it was.
It was just so funny. I saw it and I was like, that's hilarious, but I like didn't laugh until Kitty straight up. That was the best day of my life.
Just go to the hospital, I guess. I loved The Devil Takes You Home and Winter Counts, which is weird because that's not the kind of thrillers I usually read. Both, yes. Both. Whenever I felt sick, my parents were like, use the bathroom. Like that was their cure for everything, in case you get that question a lot. Bergen. A lot. You get that question a lot.
Can you imagine if Kitty would have just said, go to the bathroom?
That would be iconic. That would just
I know.
If for some miracle I ever get a comment like that again, I shall say that. It's in the bathroom.
I'm 100% coming to your sprints one day to say this. Make you say it, I guess.
But you need to make a fake account.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll use Nick's account. No one will know.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
I'll go grab my sealer. If I woke up and something wasn't hurting, then I would go to the hospital because obviously it's gotten so bad I'm dying.
No.
As a teacher, I say that to my students every time they are sick. True, Christine.
It was just a fart. That's all it was. You're good.
I'm just like, but if it was a child, I'm just like, how do you? Why would you not ask your parents?
Mhm.
I just hope that if your stomach is hurting that much, you're not asking us. You're already like gone.
I know.
Yeah.
It's
Like, if it's actually hurting that much, I really hope that someone wasn't coming to Sprints to type it out and wait for us to reply.
I was like a kid and he's like, okay, I gotta go to the hospital, and he's like hitching a ride.
Like this random girl on YouTube told me to go to the hospital.
She literally only had to poop, but you told her to go to the hospital, so she went.
Go take a shit at the hospital. Come back. You're fine.
Oh.
Knitting. I could never knit. I need to learn. I tried to learn. I used Savili Gili Dime. That sounds very fancy. I like that it stays shiny, though.
I don't know how to say that either, but Civilly Gilly is so funny.
Where did the extra illy come from?
Savili Gili.
I don't
That's
know.
the
why.
vibe. I also would have said some shit.
Civilian.
Some
Gilly. Yeah.
Gilly.
I think it's of Gilly. I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
Auto booking Asylum while doing schoolwork. I just got Asylum. I got it at the Books a Million.
Wait, did you and Sav both get it?
Mm-hmm.
She's reading it right now.
Oh, really? I should read it. This is my niece again. I will, Tatum. I wonder, are you doing a Halloween one? Or just a regular one? Senguli. It's like actually a Vincent Price character, Senguli. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I feel like you really need to seal the coasters
The coasters, yeah.
if you're using them, because you don't want them to like come up. Yay, Halloween. Fun. Okay, I'm gonna reset the kitty for 45. 3.
You were kind of close. Apparently, it's Turkish.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
That's really good.
Come on, streamer. He's so cute.
I know.
Beans was like fighting with a squirrel while I was making dinner. He was like, well, the squirrel kept coming on the balcony and he was just like jumping out of our door. Like he ripped open the thing a while back or the screen, and he's been jumping out the door, and he'll just be like, get out of here. And then like, and he kept going back and forth. And I was like, leave that squirrel alone. You're going to get messed up. All right. I'll see you guys in 45. How was everybody's sprint? I made it to chapter 14, but I'm not sure how many pages that is. So I'm trying to figure it out now.
I have 22 pages left, and I heard the ending of this book is like crazy. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna read it the next sprint.
Nice.
I am on page 321.
Awesome.
I finished the book like a minute ago, so I need time to process.
Yeah, that's an ending where you're like, what? Huh?
Yeah.
Huh? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm like 100 pages in or so. And it's like, what is it? The Craft vibes I'm getting.
Mm.
There's like a scene like straight from The Craft in this. But yeah, girls being mean girls. And that. Let us know in the comments how you guys did. I also was doing Halloween cards for the corn exchange. I don't know. It's funny to get one. It's like, hey, corn. I got a postcard. It says, hey, corn. And Alex was like, what does that mean?
The girls that get it, get it.
Yeah. I'm like, it's a girl thing.
You wouldn't understand.
Don't eat me.
I just went and watched the stomach game. I need to watch it. I didn't end up watching it.
It's just such a good time.
I wonder which brand would be good to use. Hi, Monica. How are you? Good. Listened to a couple chapters of Mother of Death and Dawn, got supper in the oven, and dug the last of the potatoes before it rains. Nice. I want to grow potatoes. That seems hard.
They're easy.
They're easy?
Mm-hmm.
I've only grown tomatoes and other stuff. Beans and stuff. But never potatoes. And I want to do pumpkins. I think that would be really fun. Made it to 20% in Christine and 50% into my diamond painting. That's awesome. You can like gauge your diamond painting. I guess if you're doing it by section, because I do it by just the letter or the number. I can never tell. I read a bit more, but now I'm eating some homemade pizza. I love pizza. I am 16% into Regretting You, and I'm considering DNFing. I've never even heard of that. Sounds like a thriller.
Is that Colleen Hoover?
I think it's a Colleen Hoover.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't read a Colleen Hoover. I did nothing. That is awesome. I was a good wife and helped go through the hoarder's trove and threw everything away. If I find any creepy dolls, I'll send you your way. Yes. Yeah, that would be a fun one to explain to Alex too. Finished my manga 4 stars, and I'm probably gonna go to bed now after this. It's 2:30 in the morning. Oh my gosh. Us being up until like 2 o'clock or 2:30 in the morning last weekend, that was like the latest I've been up in like 6 years, I think. I haven't even been up this late in forever.
How was the recovery process?
I think I did sleep until like 9 the next morning, and I'm usually like up at like 7.
Yeah, that was a long day.
Potatoes are easy. Nice. I watched No Hard Feelings with Matt, the raunchy comedy with Jennifer Lawrence, and was moderately unimpressed. And now I'm back to reading. You weren't impressed with the raunchy comedy?
That's peak cinema.
I remember seeing ads for that, and I was like, what?
Yeah.
Still just over halfway through midnight is the darkest hour.
Monica, you've been working on that forever.
I feel like you have to say that title like this, like midnight is the darkest hour. Like it sounds like an epic fantasy almost.
It
It's
does.
like a thriller.
Speaking of corn,
Yeah.
my boyfriend just walked in and gave me a fucking corn.
Is that street corn?
Yeah. I don't know if
Mm.
you guys could hear like the sound outside, but he's passing with the honk. Anyways,
Wait, you just have a driver that drives around corn?
he's not even on. He's on a fucking. He pushes a cart, and like
What?
I don't know. This is really Mexican, Cass. Like I don't know if you've ever seen this, but like they have like little carts, and
love
they push
this.
them, or sometimes they'll attach like the second half of a bike to them to like push them, and then they go down the street, and they sell like corn like this, and they'll sell. Why do I have everything? And then they sell raspados, which is like shaved ice with vanilla and condensed milk.
Oh.
I want
Sounds
this.
so good.
Heck?
Huh?
I want. I don't even like
know, it's
corn.
so
I
good.
want.
Doesn't it have like a
like
sauce
corn.
too? You put on it?
I think they put mayonnaise, cheese, like this butter sauce thing. It's like yellow and then chili. It's really good.
Yeah.
Instead of an
think-
ice cream truck, it's a corn truck. I love it. Well, it's not really a truck because
Like
it's
a
a scooter,
little
but I
cart.
still vibes.
It's so good.
Perfect timing. I also watched the infamous stomach ache footage. Lexi is dying silently, and Kitty is so nonchalant about it.
I had to mute myself. And I was also like literally crying. Like, funny.
It's Colleen Hoover. It's off my wrapped TBR, not something I would have picked on my own. I missed the discussion about the infamous stomach ache footage.
Not infamous. You know how you can put like a channel trailer on your channel? I'm just gonna clip that and put it. Like it'll be like get to know the creator. It's just that.
Yes.
Speaking of channels, Kitty is really close to 2K. So
Kitty's amazing.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
just saying.
guys.
I every once in a while I go through and like check everybody. So I saw that.
I'm going to put Kitty's channel in the chat right now. Doing it.
I feel like everybody knows me here though. Like I feel like we're all I'm like on all of your channels all the time.
I never
Have you
know.
ever been on my channel?
I don't think I've been on yours.
You must come.
Oops. Don't go. Okay. I don't know why that took forever.
I like just like hearing
I'm over here thinking I'm silent because I'm doing it over. Sorry, everyone.
I'm so jealous. Like that's like a shake. Like you just got like a shake and a snack.
I
Like
know. Oh my god, I love it. I love living here sometimes.
it's amazing. Stomach ache. I'm reading Regretting You Also, about an hour left. I'm reading the most mediocre books this month. Oh no. Sorry. Oh, elote is so good. I want someone to randomly walk in and hand me elote.
too.
If you ever come to California, Cass, I'll get you an elote.
You'll
And,
walk in randomly and give me one. Thank
Yeah.
you.
On your Airbnb.
I'm gonna deliver it to you specifically.
Thank you so much. That's my
I'm just
next
gonna leave. I'm just gonna hand them to you, and then I'm gonna walk out.
Here you go. Peace. I'm out. I know this has been a slow read for me because I don't have the audio, so my brain is just not having it.
Monica, if it makes you feel better, I didn't really like the audio.
It's very Southern.
Yeah, well, like, it's not written in that way. And I mean, here's the thing. It is set in, like, very, like, the South, like, Louisiana, like, Baptist town, whatever. But if I have to hear winda instead of window one more time, I'm going to scream. Like, it was, and it just, like, I don't know, it was really annoying because the only, like, accent that they really had was, like, shortening words and saying winda. So it just drove me nuts.
The voice acting too sounded like that woman wasn't even Southern.
Exactly. It just sounded like all she did was say winda and then, like, shorten words instead. Like, it didn't feel like it was authentic, and that's why it annoyed me.
Yeah, it sounded very overacted.
Mm-hmm. So I would not recommend it. I honestly wish I didn't read it with the audiobook.
I like the guy, though. I think I liked the guy's audio better than hers. Or did she do both voices?
I thought she did both.
Oh.
So she did better as the man.
Yeah. I was like, I like the man's voice better.
Yeah, it's just one person.
Yes, it does sound so good. Good night. I can't explain why that movie wasn't working for me. It had funny moments, but, like, low quality of a plot. Yeah, wasn't that about his babysitter, like, trying to...
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I couldn't
like,
place which one she was talking about, but yeah, I saw the posters for that. It did
yeah,
look
like,
good.
and his parents asked the babysitter to do it. It just seemed really, like, convoluted and inappropriate all at the same time.
Yes.
What was everyone's favorite creature feature story? I still have to read The Best of Luck, which I heard was the best one. But out of them, I liked the Pram out of the other
My
ones.
favorite was Big Bad, and then my second favorite was Best of Luck.
Big Bad was good.
I also didn't read the synopsis or put together the fact that, like, what was going on. Like, I was, like, so confused. So I was just invested.
Big Bad kind of reminded me of Such Sharp Teeth a little bit. I guess it was more to the point in that one because it was a short story.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that makes me feel better that I feel like this is dull. Kitty, are you Mexican? I used to live in NYC, and they have carts like that with ISIS.
Yep. That's I live in SoCal, so it's like super heavy Latina community, so we have a lot of those cards.
People would freeze here on those.
Oh, seriously. They sell for like a
die
month
of
or something.
frostbite.
I haven't ever seen, they don't have them here, but I'm not in like a super populated, like, I'm in the city, but I'm not like, it's not like New York City or anything.
I don't live in a big city either, but I feel like because there's just so many like Hispanics and Latinos here, they just, it's very popular for us to have those little carts.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even gotten to the main incident that starts the story yet. No. I'm reading Foxglove. Throw the book out the window. I said like a northeastern accent just then.
Yeah.
That wasn't even Southern. I'm not doing it. I tried to listen to the audio on Midnight is the Darkest Hour, and her fake Southern accent, it was wretched.
It was not good. And I'm pretty sure Ashley Winstead has nothing to do with it because I asked, or I told her that I listened to the audiobook of her last one in one day, and she's like, oh, I didn't even listen to that. I don't know what it sounds like.
Well, then I guess I'm glad I don't have it, but I feel like I'm trudging through the swamp of this book. That's funny. There's a swamp in it. She wasn't a babysitter. She was desperate for money / a car. His parents hired her to date him. That then actually ends up liking him. Oh, that's still weird.
That's even worse somehow.
I thought she was his babysitter or something, and I was like confused. I really liked Big Bag and Ankle Snatcher because I also used to think that a monster could grab my ankle if I left my limbs hanging over the edge of the bed.
The only one I didn't like really was the Paul Drumplay one.
Yeah, that one was boring. And it's only like 40 pages.
It was so boring.
And then it didn't have an ending. But Ankle Snatcher didn't either, really.
I like Ankle Snatcher, though.
I mean, yeah, it had one of those endings where it was like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I liked it. 17% of the Good House. How are you liking it, Erin? I like that one. Just picked up some pad thai soup. The toxic algae, yeah. It was like, I switched POVs too, like halfway through it. And they were like, oh, this happened when I was a kid at a baseball game or something. That was my southern accent. That was really bad. That was horrible. My favorite is when Lexi says, on reminds me of my great aunt who lived in PA because you were talking about it.
Interesting.
I'm gonna have to pay attention when Lexi says on the next time.
Me too.
It's actually funny because Sav was talking about that too, and that's the only word she said.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
I feel like we just talked about this.
Mm-hmm.
They totally can get you if you leave your foot out. This is a fact.
Definitely true.
So you have to cram stuff under your bed. I know, like, people are like, you're not supposed to have anything under your bed, but you have to have the most under your bed so they don't get under there in the first place. Enjoying very ominous. Yes. Ooh, I skipped it. It's like on.
On. That just sounds like on to me. Actually, I'm really bad at noticing accents unless they're like really like very like, you know, prevalent accents.
Mm-hmm.
But like the fact that you guys can distinguish when someone's from PA, like that, I'm just like, yeah, I wouldn't notice that. It's just specific, like, you know.
Yeah, I can only distinguish like really Midwestern or Boston. Yeah. With love. Why aren't we supposed to have things under the bed? Isn't that like a Marie Kondo thing? Like clutter and stuff. I am a monster that frequently ends up with my feet hanging off the bed.
Like while you're sleeping, or what? How? Like unconsciously, you just hang your feet off the bed. What?
You gotta have stuff under your bed so intruders don't hide there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's Carly. My dogs like to sleep under my bed last night. She ran out from under there to sleep with me, so I knew something was freaky under there. That is scary. No. My parents' pets do that too. They like all will sleep under the bed sometimes, and I'm like, you gotta put stuff under here. What are you doing? You got enough stuff. You can shove it under here. He always puts stuff under there. Also, my dog likes to sleep under the bed. Beans does too, and it's funny when he does because he will kick out like containers and stuff. I'm like, so rude.
Like, don't you dare. This is my area.
All my smut. seem like you're hiding it.
Honestly.
Like, get under there. Put that urban legend about the man licking the girl's hand pretending to be your dog.
I hate that.
Mm.
Ew,
That's
I've never heard of this.
I feel like I've heard about it.
Oh my
It might have
God.
been in like American Horror Story or something like years ago.
Mm.
Hi, just joining, but I'm reading Air of Fire. I migrate down when I sleep. Sometimes I'll wake up halfway down the bed.
That's
Are
a
you-
ghost moving you. That is not
Yeah.
you're haunted.
I was thinking that too. I was like, are you sure you're
Someone's
like,
pulling
it's
you.
you?
I
Not a
literally live with
ghost.
my head on the other side of the bed.
What?
Like, I move so much, but like I'm sure if you had a camera, I'm like a clock, and I just like keep moving around the bed. 'Cause I'm like chasing cold spots on the bed, and I'm also trying to avoid this one because he wants to touch you, and then I just move over, and then he touches me again, and then I just move over all night long.
Alex said I kept saying ow in my sleep the other night, and he looked over and Beads was just like making biscuits on my back, and I was like, he's kicking me, and I have no memory of saying anything.
Oh my God.
It traumatized my son whenever he had to go to sleep in the guest room. I'd come in and he'd reversed all the covers of the horror or
Of
the smut. Oh, the smut. Smut is scary.
Honestly, questionable covers.
Yeah, there's a million versions, but essentially she gets scared and her dog licks her hand to reassure her when she wakes up. There's a message in blood saying humans can lick too. No.
Oh my
Only-
God. That's disgusting.
Ugh. There's an old anthology movie from the 90s that has the dog licking urban legend in it. Ah. Nope, I have definitely purposely done it. Can't explain, but it's more comfortable.
I did put 2 and 2 together, and at first I thought Carly meant like licking the hand.
She's purposely just the one doing that.
Her own hand.
It took me a second to realize she meant going down the bed.
Yeah, I think I buried it in deep in my brain. I mean, that hand licking happens in the Max Booth. Oh, it does. Didn't it like? I don't want to spoil it. That's easy to spoil. Froggy, you are haunted.
She's just rationalizing it, you know? Whatever helps you sleep.
She's like, I did it. I remember
I most
everything.
definitely moved. That was me.
Truly disgusting horror covers, but a man's bare toes apparently works.
I always forget that not everyone's reading monster smut. So, like, I completely forgot that it's just like, she could be talking about regular smut. It's just a torso. And I'm over here thinking about, oh shit.
Did he just?
Did you spill something? Oh my God.
Did Mickey
Oh,
try to get it?
This though. Oh my God.
All over my bed.
Oh, no.
And the remote.
Ricky's like, oh, can I have that?
He's right where the action is, the food action.
Did he bump you and it caused that?
No, I think I bumped myself. I wish I could say it was him. Well, I'll be back. I need to clean this up.
Okay, I think we're going on a sprint very soon. So the movie is called Campfire Tales. I feel like I've seen. Ooh, if I haven't seen it, I'll watch it, and it can be part of my 31 because I'm abandoning my list.
Have you watched Killers? No, not Killers. Oh my God, Bone Tomahawk or something like that.
Yes.
I just watched it, and I was so like shocked. Like I couldn't believe my eyeballs.
I watch that every Thanksgiving.
Really?
That's like a Thanksgiving movie for me.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Kurt Russell in that,
Yeah.
so good.
Amazing.
I feel like he doesn't even have to really like act in movies because he's just Kurt Russell, but he legit is so good in it. Yeah, it's the noises in that movie, the
Oh,
sound
girl.
design, so
Mhm.
good. But yeah, I love that movie. But yeah, you don't expect it to get
At all. I
like
was like, oh, Western horror. Like, what could happen? And I was like, oh, that. Okay.
yeah. I saw that Core City, you're haunted.
Core City.
Aaron keeps calling her Corsity for some reason.
It was that nickname thing, right? Where they're like Core City. And I was like, oh my God. That's too funny.
Mr. Magic. Nice. Oh no. Awesome. Yeah, I think the movie is Urban Legend 2 with the dog licking or Creepo. I don't know if I've seen that one. I do love the original. Yes. I'm doing a 32 and 32 because I like to watch Nightmare Before Christmas on November 1st. Oh, I like that. That's fun. Yeah, I try to do every year, I try to watch 31 new to me horror movies. And it's very hard this year. I'm having a tough time.
Just because you're watching all the bad ones and getting
I'm
snatched
watching
with bad
ones because I've seen everything. It's
Yeah,
like
that's true. You have seen everything. There's only the bad ones left.
this reminds me of like Corpsey.
Corpse City.
That's another urban legend. And what is it? I can't think of that island now. Okay, I can't think anymore. When Cassidy came back, now we're gonna go on a sprint.
I can eat
Yes.
and not spill all over the place again.
I'm gonna go back and watch it.
I wish I wasn't muted because I go, no.
Well, enjoy your sprint, enjoy your dinner. Hello. How was everybody's sprint? I think I listened to like 50-ish pages, and yeah, these are mean girls. Very mean.
I finished this, and then I read this as well.
The Garlic Witch.
The first one's better for this one.
Oh.
Garlic and the Vampire is really cute. I didn't really like this one as much.
Aw,
Sad.
it looks cute.
I ate and watched Mel's video, so I didn't really read. And just like, look at this cat. Like, how can that be comfy?
So cute though.
Like, how? That cannot be comfy. There's no way.
He looks comfy.
His eyes opened. He's like, I know you're talking about me.
A loud car went by, and I shut the door at the same time, and Beans was just like glaring at me like everything was my fault.
Everything's always.
Yes, it was. It's my first try. It's hard. Won't do it again, to be honest. It is watching 31 movies every day. Definitely playing catch up because I didn't watch anything for like 5 days. So, yeah. You're thinking of Cropsy. It's that. Yeah, I was. Thank you. I heard that movie is disgusting. I want to watch it, but I'm too chicken. There's a new movie coming out called Thanksgiving. I want to watch that too. Bone Tomahawk? Is that?
Oh,
I feel like that's from what we were talking about.
it's
not
not that disgusting.
I'm just kidding.
It's a lot, but it's good, but a lot.
Finished What Kind of Mother? Oh, yeah. Sadly, I think it was 2-star. It was trying too hard and didn't nail it for me. I did feel like that one had like pacing issues towards the end. It was just like really rushed.
I wasn't expecting a 2-star from Mel though. So
that's a creepy kid one there. Bummer. Showered and got 62% in Priest by Sirius Simone. It's definitely a wild ride. Never heard of it.
it's a dark romance.
Oh.
With a priest.
Yeah.
Ate dinner and watched an episode of Scream Queens. Nice, Carly. You're back in like 2010s. He looks so at peace.
He must be comfy, but I just swear I wouldn't be.
Oh, Lexi, what did you do?
I mostly just laid here, and then I went downstairs and was petting Nova, and I didn't realize that we were back. And I looked on YouTube, and I was like, I'm late.
Oh, Nova.
Yeah.
Got 87% into Survive the Night. Oh, you're probably going to finish that tonight. I have about 15 minutes left of Big Bad. I'm liking it. Nice. I ate, made some progress in knitting project, and finished my book. That's awesome. I am 28% into Christine now. That's kind of a long book. I think it's like 400 pages or something. It's a King book, so
I would say all of his books.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was rewatching some of Casper, but then I jumped back into my book. Oh, I love Casper. That's a fun one. I did so much. I cleaned the kitchen, dishes, made chili, fed kitties, and 2 pitchers of sweet tea for the week, and listened to 21% of Lovecraft Country. That is very productive. I read a little more. I feel so slow because I'm so distracted. Can't wait for my mother-in-law to leave. For talking too much. Oh no. I hope she leaves soon.
Imagine this is just full blast and we just read this comment out.
Oh yeah. I hope
This is
it's not
how
on the
Christy's
TV.
letting her know.
That would be the most like passive aggressive thing you could possibly do.
Christine's mother-in-law, leave.
She has her earbuds in.
Oh,
Good. Good. Ate supper and got the kids to bed. Awesome. Read another 30th pages, ate some butterscotch ice cream, and now I'm gonna read in bed for a little while. Cozy.
Guys, like he moved positions. His head is like hanging off this pillow.
No.
but he looks so cute.
Like
I
he
love when they
literally
do that. I
holding
love
it
when
up
they
with
cover
his
their
hand.
face. Aw, so cute. Have about 100 pages left to taste like candy. Awesome. Doo, doo. I love that Lexi always has her blanket. Comfort is important.
I love blankets. Like, I don't care if it's hot, I will have a blanket on me.
Agreed. Sweaters and blankets. It'll be like 30, 40 degrees. None of you know what that is. Hot.
We're like,
90s,
that's cold.
at least 90s. And I will have a sweater and a blanket on.
Mhm.
Yeah, I just turned on my electric blanket and I was like, ooh, cozy. I still have my window open.
Speaking of electric blankets, I washed it and then Adam put it in the dryer, so now I'm scared that it's gonna blow up.
I doubt it would blow up.
I think they're like super safe now.
I don't know. The thing said to not put it in the dryer, but I didn't tell him that, and he just like switched the laundry and
Tell
Yeah.
him to plug it in.
While you're away, like
Yeah, tell them to do it like in the kitchen, like open area with the water.
I think
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
it should be. It doesn't like as long as it doesn't look like it's like melted or something, I think it should be okay, but I'm still a little nervous.
I hope it's not broken.
I know, because it was like a really nice sized one.
She has been here 2 weeks. So
2 weeks.
That's a long
That's-
time.
That's too long.
That's a lot of mother-in-law.
Honestly,
Okay.
that's too long for really anyone to be at my house.
honestly, yeah.
Rude. I'm
Like-
definitely coming for 2 weeks.
I would feel horrible if I had to stay with somebody for 2 weeks. I feel
actually
so
would come
bad.
to you for 2 weeks. That's the thing.
I'd be like, do I owe you rent or something?
I would allow you to come for 2 weeks, Cass.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I know that you'll secretly be freaking
Lexi's
on
gonna
friends
leave.
that I'm blocked from saying passive aggressive comments.
My thing is I don't care if people are at my house for a lot. Well, I do care, but like the thing that would make it okay is if I can like go lay in bed by myself for
Yeah. If
Like,
you're there
I don't-
for 2 weeks, there's personal space.
Yes.
happening.
yeah, that's my issue. Like I can't be around people 24/7 for 2 weeks straight.
Mhm.
And like sleeping doesn't count.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
you
that's
gotta
my-
recharge.
We can just go to opposite rooms and sprint together because we pretty much do just sprint together all day, every day. But you know,
No, that's funny.
Adam would be like, what's going on?
You know, weirder things have happened.
True.
We took possession pictures last weekend, so
I need to fix those still for you.
oh yeah.
Oh, don't
Oh,
worry.
did
I don't have
Kaylee
to
do
stay with you.
hers?
Cass is gonna edit it.
Oh, okay.
What'd you say, Cass?
I don't have to stay with you for 2 weeks. Monica has offered up her couch for
Oh.
half.
He does live like an hour and a half away from me, but
Perfect. I can do a week and week.
You guys are also gonna be on sprints together like every day.
Wait, Monica can come to your house for the week, and then you can come to Monica's house for the week, and we can all just be together in separate rooms sprinting. I don't even have a fucking passport. I don't know when this is happening.
I know you need to get one because you have to come in April.
I really do. I just hate going to do it.
I know. I need to get one too because like I want to do things and like I want to come visit you and stuff. But it's also so expensive.
Mhm.
But the
It's
longer
gone
you
up.
wait, the more expensive it gets. I paid
I
like
know.
$300 for my passport. It was a nightmare.
Oh
Mhm.
no.
And like once it's done here, like I'll get a 10-year one. So
Yeah.
That's
we
how
could-
ours would be too.
ever.
So I should just do it because it is gonna keep going up.
I just got a new blanket hoodie. Oh wait, I meant to hit something else.
Monica's
Oops.
comment, not relevant.
Yeah, not relevant. I'm reading Soulmate, honestly, not feeling it. Hope it picks up. I've never heard of that.
The Soulmate by Sally Hepworth or something?
Mm.
Romance,
Oh, okay.
I think.
Oh no, Adam. I still think it would be fine. Yeah, I think the new ones are gonna hold up, but it might have fried something.
Yeah, I'm scared.
Carly wants to see it. Make some content out of it. Will we catch on fire?
Oh god.
I'm creeping tonight, making raviolis for dinner, waiting for kids to get home. Nice. We all show up at Lexi's doorstep and refuse to leave.
I also think it's different if it's like people that I chose to be friends with versus
A mother-in-law.
yeah.
Yeah. Yes, Lexi, recharging away from people is necessary.
Mhm.
Yes. I also need a way to from people to recharge. I go in other rooms, but I can always hear her voice. That reminds me of like Bob's Burgers with like
Oh
his he goes into the wall to like get away from his mother-in-law because he can't stand her voice.
This also sounds like a horror story. Like I can always hear her voice. Like
Like the telltale heart. It's always there. Nobody's allowed in my house. It's too small.
Okay, Google says that it's not going to kill you, but it might not work.
Oh.
That's
That'd be
all.
really sad if it didn't work.
So
Okay.
I vote
Fingers
you go plug it
crossed.
in to see if it works.
It's not up here. I think it's in the basement still.
You can go to my house, but I won't be there.
Thanks, Carly.
We can also go spend 2 weeks at Cass's cabin.
Everybody come.
Yes, we can all go break into Carly's.
I'll hide in your closet, and then one day I'll come back to visit your family, and we'll give you a bowl cut.
No, we'll hide under your bed,
Oh,
all of us, and pull you completely down.
No, we can pull her back up.
no, honestly, that's
Yeah, pull her back up from the front and then give her the bowl cut. Yeah, just ignore me. I'm just a ghost. Ooh. Hey, you chose not to block me. Same thing. I'm already in the closet at Corsity's cabin.
I actually want to know how Corsity started. It just happened one day.
Sav didn't give you that name, did she?
No, Erin just one day started calling me it. Like there was no, I don't know what happened, but she just was one day like, "Yeah, your new name is Corsity." At least it kind of matches my name. It's not like Jebediah.
Yeah.
My boyfriend calls me Jebby, short for Jebediah.
Jebediah.
Like Jebediah Springfield from The
So
Simpsons?
biblical.
Yeah, I
I
think
would like to say yes, but no, he just started calling me it one day and it didn't stop.
Interesting. We will just hide bowls around your room. Spirit of the bowl cut. True, that would be more concerning if I woke up in my bed. You'd be waiting in my closet for like a year.
Yeah.
Hey. You said you don't like nicknames that people who are not your friends give you, but because we are so close, you love Corsity, right?
I love it. 100%.
But that almost sounds like your name. I feel like a nickname is like has a different sound.
Like Jebediah, just a completely different name.
Yes, Jebediah is completely different.
Can you imagine if we did sprints and just like picked different names for everybody and didn't tell anyone and just like only referenced each other as that name?
Yes.
I think this has to happen at some point.
It'd be so funny.
Yeah, like really proper old man names like Jebediah too. Like Franklin. Or like... Fine, I won't stop by Lexi, but you do have to do a bowl cut.
I'm not doing a bowl cut.
Are we still on the bowl cut? I feel like that was...
That's old news.
I did get this a lot. This is not new. Especially because I'm so pale.
Casper. Oh, that's a cute one. That's a cute nickname. Of course. You should do it. Yeah. Let's just do whatever you want to do. But pay attention.
What if we went by each other's names for sprints? Like,
That would
anytime
be-
someone said Lexi, they were talking to me. And anytime
That'd be so
someone said
funny.
Kitty, they were talking to Lexi.
But we should also like change it all the time and like just type in the private chat and be like, this person is now this person. And then we would just switch and we would have to figure out what was going on.
We'd have to change our names here too. Just constantly changing them. I do like this. Kitty pulls off a really good pit bull.
I know. I showed my entire family. Well, I was just talking to my sister and I was like, you have to hear about this. And then like my dad overheard and was like, I want to see. So like everybody in my family saw Kitty as Pitbull. They were all like, that's so impressive.
Honestly, love that.
I never thought that I would be into Pitbull before, but
my mom did have to Google what Pitbull looked like first. Everyone else knew.
I feel like if you tweeted Pitbull that, he'd be like, cool.
I know. You should do
Sounds
it.
good. I am going to disappoint Carly as I didn't get a bowl cut today. How dare you? How dare you? Everybody's getting a bowl cut. I'm just kidding. I don't know how you would do it, but change the background to each other's backgrounds. Yeah, I don't think we can do that. All we can do is like this. Blue.
we can green screen it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I do have a green screen.
I want Lexi in front of all my monster romances.
Literally, all face front.
I'm gonna flip them all out like the most like ridiculous ones just for that.
Lexi, I like that you have a piano now.
Yeah.
So elegant.
So high class.
Wait, why is Katrina and Kitty switched?
Oh, I was just like, this is all I can do is just switch people.
Okay.
I don't know what to do.
I was in the settings to switch to a different house. So
my husband came home from work and heard me listening to YouTube and said, "Is that Katrina?" Oh my gosh. That's your name.
I love that.
That's great. I know. I thought Sam would have called me Katrina a lot more. I beg to differ, Coco Bullcut. Lexi, why was that ready to use so fast?
It's just available like that and like bricks are the two backgrounds in StreamYard. Like virtual backgrounds that you can change to.
Or it could be in Realmathon.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, it's literally just two.
Is that the first year?
Yes.
That's funny.
I don't know why I have it there.
Yeah, I've never added a background.
Oh yeah, we could take pictures of our backgrounds, I
Yeah.
guess, and like
Sav did that whenever she was at my house in February. She's like, I'm going to take a picture of your bookshelf and put it as my like my virtual background and see if people think I'm at your house. I'm like, okay, if that makes you feel good. It was so funny.
Dang, why didn't I think of that?
I know, she never did it.
Good.
I feel like Sav would be too excited and would literally tell everyone immediately.
What
like,
are you doing?
I love it.
I'm with Lexi.
That is too large.
It's so realistic. I feel like
Really
Lexi's there with you right now.
It feels like Lexi's like staring into my soul.
She's judging you right now.
Yeah, in two places.
It's so light out in that part of Maryland.
Yeah, it was for a little bit.
Yeah, you're in the fancy part where the sun never sets. You should get matching shirts and mask and change names for each sprint. That's a lot. That's like almost like Ghostface level. We need the voice modulators too. Please, this will be iconic. Oh, why are we getting so close? Your cord doesn't come out. Oh. Well, Lexi, how you do that?
You know what? You're lucky though, because I was looking for the Just Like Mother cover.
I kind of wish you would have done that.
But I don't have it on this computer. It's on my other computer.
I like
Wow,
how
that's
you
such a
love
great
that.
picture.
I love that though.
I now also have Monica, so as the Caroline.
Lexi, you went to Canada. Oh, Canada. And I have to sing their national anthem that I don't know.
You have
know a
to
single
sing
word?
it.
No.
I just never, it's like, oh, Canada.
I don't even know
No,
our national anthem, so
I don't know it. I don't know our national anthem.
I can sing mine. Ours sucks.
Cass, how did you travel to Lexi's house so fast?
I can teleport.
I always walk in at the best time.
Honestly.
Everyone has the Just Like Lexi cover as their background. My home in native land.
That is good job, Marissa.
I thought I tell you guys this? I think I told Lexi this. I thought Kelsey was Canadian for like the first 6 months I've known her.
That's a long time.
And I was like, wait, you live in New Orleans? Like, what? I'm actually, yeah, I think I heard it like in a Simpsons joke or Simpsons episode or something.
Obviously, y'all don't watch sports that we play at.
I don't watch any sports.
This is fair. I was like, I can sing your guys's. We sing them at sports games. Any hockey game.
Their anthem, they always sing it at the racetrack. Mm. Nice. Did you guys want to do just a 30-minute sprint? Last sprint
I'm good with whatever.
is good with that.
I think
New
I'm gonna
Orleans?
log off after this one. I'm gonna go to the brewery. I'm gonna get a drink.
Ooh, that's fun. I was like, oh, at 10 o'clock at night, it's like 7. Where
Yeah,
you
it's 7 here. It's early.
Nice. Football. Kelsey does have a few words that sound Canadian to me. I'm married to a Canadian. Nice.
Hey.
Wait.
Or if you were asking for a 6-minute sprint,
Wait, it's 6 minutes now?
Monica did a 7 yesterday.
Oh.
I knew it.
Okay, if we do, that would be it. Because I'm only gonna go one.
I just want to see Carly achieve this. So, like,
Okay. I do too now. I did
No.
tell her to ask tonight too, so
You
my
did. Yeah.
my couch is not a Chesterfield. It's a couch.
A Chesterfield.
8 minute.
Is that a brand?
Why does it sound like a gun or something? Am I the only one?
That's like a county near me, Chesterfield.
Chesterfield.
And I think it's a cigarette. Is it? I don't know. I'll do the 1 minute. Okay. Okay. We're doing our 6-minute sprint. So have fun with whatever you're going to be doing.
Oh God. Hi, Kitty.
Bye.
Bye. Welcome back. Did you guys really want to do a 30-minute sprint after that, or no sprints?
I have no preference.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm okay to do a 30-minute one. Still, I don't feel too tired. And yeah, because I did nothing for 6 minutes. It was great, actually.
I filmed a vlog clip.
I just
Oh,
spiraled more into my annotating crisis and watched annotating TikToks.
okay. Well, I guess I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. How did everybody do? Let me pause this so it doesn't meow. I listened to a really intense chapter in Jawbone. And I only have like 30 minutes left, so I definitely will finish it like tomorrow morning or something. But oh my gosh, this book is like an A24 movie. It's very dark and body horror and like ugh. They explain cosmic horror though really well in it, I will say. But
Interesting.
I was just like, ugh, no thanks.
I'm on page 365. I finally have more of the book on the other side, which feels good.
Let me go grab something real quick. I feel like
Yeah.
Cassidy right now. I started this book. It's giant. That's why I feel like Cassidy. That's
I
it.
was gonna say that was probably it, but I was scared.
And I'm 4% into it.
I want to read that too, so I'm excited to hear what you think.
It's so long.
I didn't realize it was that big. I think I have a hold on it.
Almost 600 pages. The audiobook is 27 hours.
Oh my gosh. Isn't that like it's like a father-son story?
Mhm.
Yeah. I'm very interested in that. That premise sounds very
Here's the
interesting.
thing. Fantasy books, I love being long. Like this is a 600-page book that I'm gonna eat up. That book, I want that to be half as short. Like a horror book, what is going on that it needs to be that long? Like in this, I get there's like world building I need, and magic systems and political factions. But what is happening in that book that it needs to be 600 pages long?
Kind of seems like similar things, minus the romance.
Then I'm okay with that being 600 pages long.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the synopsis and like it looks like kind of similar.
Anytime there's a long horror book, though, I go, no, I'm not into you.
Yeah.
Is that the same author as Tender is the Flesh?
No.
Okay. No, that's a short story collection.
That's
just came
it
out.
has a similar cover.
Yeah.
But very different lengths, because I saw that chapters. It was definitely not long.
I feel like that would be weird if
Yeah.
they came out with like a 600-page book.
Yeah. So I have to read this and another book for my video on Thursday.
I believe in you.
I have lots
You
of
got
diamond
it.
gifting to do.
You got it. You got it. Yes, that's great. I'm so mad at myself I didn't finish my diamond painting this weekend. I think Friday I was like, I'm gonna finish it, and then I didn't.
You did say that.
I have like I think I only have like 3 or 4 more colors, so I'm almost there. Looked at quilt patterns because I finished a project, so I need to buy stuff for the other one. Nice. Hey everybody. Listening to The Exorcist by Brandon Massey. I haven't read that one. Have you, Sherry, have you read The Quiet Ones by Brandon Massey? That one is so zany. It's like the twist in that is like on a different level.
Will I like Nana?
Yeah, Nana is good. I just read that one this week and it was like really fun.
It's you could. It's weird. But I think the ending might be okay for you.
Okay.
And it's short, like really short. So if you hate it, then you know.
It's been on my list for a while, and I always forget about it. And then, like, a comment always comes up on Sprints at some point where I remember about it, and I need to just remember that I want to read it.
Yeah, I liked it. I think I'm giving it 4 stars. I gave it 4 stars. Yeah,
it is pretty domestic though. But like there's like a weird thing going on, and like you know that it's a weird thing the whole time.
I might give it a try.
Yeah, I think it's one that is at least worth a go.
All I've learned
Yeah.
about my horror taste is that it's actually very different than Mel's. And we're so alike on fantasy that feels so weird to me. But whenever I hear her talk about what she liked or didn't like in a horror book that I've read, I'm like, oh, we had opposite thoughts.
That's very interesting. I need to make her do the breakdown like I made you.
Which I think we give books similar ratings still. So like, I don't really know how that works. But like, I always like disagree with what she didn't like. And like, you know, I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Didn't read the entire time, but got a goodly amount through The Good House. Aiming now to cut my hair. Nice. Send a picture on Discord. Got 61% into the talisman and tried to separate two diamond colors. That got me. Ooh, why? Don't do that. How many of them do you need? Like, I would just eyeball it. Woo woo, 31% into Christine. Scrolled my phone. Nice. Scrolled Facebook. I finished Survive the Night. 4 stars. Really? Okay.
I like that one.
I gave it a similar what? I think it was like more of a 3 or 3.5.
I gave it 4. Listen, is it objectively good? No. But I had a good time with it.
It's like up there for Riley Sager for me, so
It's just that climax is like his most ridiculous one.
no. The house across the pond
Oh, the lake.
is for sure the most ridiculous one for a freaking climax and crap.
I thought that was funny that people like didn't like that one. I liked that one because
I despise that book so much. Mainly because it's called a pond, not a lake. That is one of my most liked reviews. I honestly don't understand. I'm not a thriller horror booktuber. Why does that get most of my liked Goodreads reviews? Not the
Riley
fantasy crap.
Sager is popular. That
I
might
also
be it.
was hilarious in it. I can't lie. So
reviews of that are really fun. And Survive the Night. I feel like those two, like people reviewing them, are really funny.
It's funny. He's like, I read all of those things, and I'm like,
I hope he knows that it should be called House Across the Pond.
Yeah, I don't know. He probably has heard it like from multiple people, but like he's like, I know that people hate that book and the twist. He's like, I just needed to write it for me and I don't regret it. So I mean, good for him.
As in like he couldn't think of anything else.
I think he like said it as like he knew a lot of people wouldn't like it, but he thought it was fun and wanted to do it and didn't want like all of his books to be dictated by if like everybody would like it.
Good for him. It was very different for him. And also he's at a point where he doesn't need, like, everyone's going to read his books regardless.
Exactly.
So, like, he doesn't need to like cater to anyone and like try to be clickbaiting everyone in. But it still works. Like, someone talks about hating a Riley Sager or loving it, and I'm like, I need to know. I need to know my thoughts. Will I agree? Will I disagree?
I wonder what his new ones, because he's on a different contract now, right? After The Only One Left.
I don't know. I do know it's like a 2 boys in a tent in a backyard or something. But it has his first male protagonist, which I think is a good choice.
It'll be interesting to read.
I just watched some YouTube and worked on diamond painting. Fun. I love everybody's diamond painting. I love it.
I know.
Finished Big Bad. It started In Bloom to get it out of the way. That's how I felt about In Bloom when I started it. I'm now 140 of Cackle, enjoying it. I love Cackle. Cackle is the best. Oh, Lexi, I bought that recently, but the size is intimidating.
Yeah.
It's huge. Yeah. I hope you like it.
Same.
If you're spending that much time, it's like, I hope I like it.
Yeah. And I got, like, I used a credit to get the audiobook. And it's for a video that I want to like everything that I read. I mean, I want to like everything I read, but it's like a themed thing, and I just would like it to work out.
99 of the Vanishing Hour. Nice. I keep wanting to say hockey. It's not hockey. It's hokey. Hooky. On page 200 of Midnight, The Darkest Hour.
Are they playing hooky in that book? Is that the premise? I need to know now.
Yeah. I think it's middle grade. I gave Nana 5 stars. I do think it's my favorite Brandon Massey. I think I've read 3 now, and I think it's up there.
It's the only one I've read so far.
I might have read more, and I just can't remember. A lot of his stuff is on KU. Nana's probably on KU. I DNF Nana.
I don't think Nana is on KU, but I think it's on Audible for some reason. Like exclusive, like the original thing.
I know it's on Scribd. I DNF Nana, but want to see it again. Yeah. It's an experience.
I'm glad that you all just like to see me read things and hope that for the best, but you're happy to see if I hate them.
You know, it's short, so I don't feel bad.
I feel like it's my brand at this point. It's just people wanting to see me torture myself.
Have you read the Dark Tower series, Cassidy?
Oh, God.
God, no.
It's fantasy, technically.
Yeah, I've read 2 Stephen King, and that's enough for me.
I'm going to regret staying up this late when I have to be at work at breakfast meeting.
Yeah, a breakfast meeting, you can get over it.
Yeah. How are you supposed to function? It's the entire 2 packs, and they're almost the same color. I could definitely just use them interchangeably, but it feels wrong. I'm sure it will work. House Across the Pond was the only one I've disliked from Riley. Ooh. I love the twist so much, it was impossible to guess. If we're talking about the pond one, yeah. I just got some diamond paintings from Michael's, so I'm going to try them out tomorrow. I'm intimidated. Did you get Christmas ones? I guess so, because they don't have the Halloween ones. I'm waiting very patiently for these demons to get home so I can lay in bed. I thought it was going to be diamond paintings at first. Like, whoa. Really? They do miss the bus to school? So, Cookie?
Yeah, they're playing hooky. Okay, that makes sense.
Fun. Hooky is cute, witchy graphic about a novel about twins. I liked it. Aw. Yes, they miss the bus to magic school, so find someone to apprentice instead. Like, they can't get an Uber. You may have a good time, Cassidy. Also, Nana was on Audible Plus when I read it. Oh, nice. Hello, asking someone if they've read something while laughing at the idea. Yeah. Have you read those? Is it 9 books? 8? No, it's 7. I don't know.
No,
They're a lot. No, I got some of the non-holiday ones. One is popsicles and the other is fruit, I think. I don't like Christmas decor, but they didn't have any Halloween ones left, sadly. I know. That is very sad. Well, I think that is it until Thursday, the last weekend of Halloweekend. Be sure to follow in the Discord to see when we're sprinting. And Sav's event is Sunday. We will be pumpkin carving.
Yes.
Thank you for the sprints. Have a good night. Alexi, is that book Hispanic author? Yes.
I'm pretty positive. It is translated as well.
Ooh, I need a translated book to read for books in the freezer.
And that's the one you would pick?
I don't know. It's mentally on my list of books that are translated now.
Okay.
You know what? I read books longer than that daily.
If you have the audio, I feel like it would be a little easier.
Like, I'm probably gonna stay up and read this all night. So, and then I read it all in a day.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh,
I mean,
so
amazing.
this author is from Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires. However you pronounce that. I'm so sorry.
I think it's Buenos Aires.
That's what I thought, but then I just questioned myself.
That's where Stormship Troopers takes place. At the beginning. Oh my god, my brain is worthless. Katrina, which Dark Tower did you say was your favorite wolves? I really like the drawing of the 3 when I read it, which is the second one. But yeah, Wolves of the Kala is good because it has the Salem's Lot dude in it. Good night, of course. Smoking in bed is translated, right? And it's shorter.
I have no idea.
I don't know, but that's a good suggestion. All right. Well, I hope you guys have a great night and a spooky October week. Bye.